Wake up. Okay. Yeah, I bet flying would be a nightmare on mouse and keyboard. It'd be so difficult to... Like, the flying is difficult enough. I'm trying to remember what was I doing last time. There was something on the Ember Twins that I was trying to explore. Okay, let's refresh my own memory. A huge cylindrical structure generates a strong upwards gravity field. I recalled a Nomai shuttle from the Interloper. Oh. I found a Nomai shuttle almost completely encased in ice. The Nomai landed on the Interloper not long after its arrival in the solar system. Shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Clary, the Nomai who stayed behind, lost contact with the other two after they descended below the Interloper surface. There's more to explore here. In the frozen Nomai shuttle? Where did I find this? This was on the Ember planet, right? Shuttle's equipment heard strange reading coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Two of the Nomai located fissure in the ice on the Interloper's sunward side. They sent it in to investigate. Yeah, I guess I gotta go to the Interloper. So there's a couple things that I could potentially explore. There's Sunless City. Nomai traveled to the solar system in pursuit of a signal from something older than the universe itself. They named the source of the signal the Eye of the Universe. And I'm trying to remember what I haven't explored yet. It's that energy place, right? The energy station. The high energy lab. Can only be accessed by a pass from the Sunless City. Okay, so I have two options. Is go to the Sunless City. Oh, there's a couple things. I won't go to the other planet yet, where the water planet, where I need to go underwater. There's the Sunless City. There's also the dark bramble shit that I'm not messing with anymore about trying to escape the anglerfish. There's something in the Sunless City about getting to the energy, and then there's the Interloper. I think I want to go back to the Sunless City one more time, try to find the path to the high energy place if I can. What up, Reese? Hopefully it doesn't crash into the planet again, but I think it looks like it's going to. I'm spamming the match velocity button. Okay. Thankfully, autopilot did not shoot me into oblivion again. Oh, mama. Just land somewhere. Okay, we're okay. We're fine. Gotta go shower? Alright, peace out, Expo. We'll see you in a bit. You know what? I'm not even gonna bother with this right now. I need to get to... Whoa! I guess I should have bothered with it. Found a new way to die. We keep finding new ways to die. Don't send these memories back, guys. Don't send these memories back. I should have run away sooner. Shouldn't even have bothered trying to repair it. That's why it was beep beep beeping. I want to get to the Sunless City, like, absolutely off the rip ASAP. That was great. I mean, I'm sure it was thoroughly entertaining for you guys to be like, look at this idiot. this time we've made it without too much fuss. What up, Asfalon? Let's land next to something significant. Okay. Gotta run it to the Sunless City ASAP. Bigger emote? How? I don't know. It looks. I didn't do anything. Okay. Where are we? Is this the rock place? Yeah, this is a rock place. I gotta go the other way. Damn, I don't know if I made it in time for what I wanted to do. I forgot which... I guess, yeah, I should try and land on the South Pole. What up, Sensei Dave? Because that's where the Sunless City entrance is, I think. Okay, now I'm just ending up back to my ship. It's the new effects things under channel points, but it costs bits instead. Oh, interesting. Made it. Okay. I don't know if I've made it in time, I think, is the problem. I'll find a way to that energy lab. Give me some of that tree fuel. High Shrine. High Energy Lab Trailhead. Here we go. Ooh. I think I finally got there in time. Because this is always buried under sand normally. Yes! High Energy Lab! Finally. Hey, what up, Lazy Cup? Ah, they're being bitches about this. How am I supposed to get through? Oh, I see how I'm supposed to get through. The sand will eventually be my friend. Okay, I made it. Battered and bruised, but I made it. Okay. So there's like a little sweet spot of sand timing. Wait, now what? This is really intimidating. Please don't let this fuck me up. Okay, nice. This is encouraging. Renewed my technician's license. Nice. Good job, Linz. What can you do now? Checking for that dark current because... Yeah, where is this now? Keep working. Nice. That's good. Aha. Oh, I found some trees again. Very good. Okay, what is this? Oh shit. These are the warp cores that are choosing when and where I can teleport, right? Records show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from the Whitehall station. Rami and I are devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomenon or a simple machine error. In theory, what we want is to try to reproduce the negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination. Initial things first, our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup on the white hole station. Hypothesis: it is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. Interesting. Science stuff. What up, PFWire? Let's just read this first. Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is, to have something arrive 22 minutes before it actually is sent through the warp. Wow. We've learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Hypothesis: creating a 22-minute long interval is possible, but we are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. Rami and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. We would also require advanced warp technology able to handle such energy. We would likely need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be Ash Twin. Energy is currently unavailable, you say. You're a gas pie. My pun was unintended, Rami, so I believe it's you who's aeroform. Shit. Okay, I'm starting to understand what's happening. Or I think that every time then I learn more information. The Ash will be one of our biggest entertainings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project material. What if we used warp towers like the one we have on the Whitehall station to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? Poke, Root, and I can begin work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge, which will keep us busy. Of note, each tower in Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. My gratitude to those who noted my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. The giant steep tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone, and we could model the timber hearth tower after a geyser mountain. Interesting. These are the various towers and presumably where they teleport you to. And this will open the door to the ship, right? Nice. Or where I normally park the ship, but not where I currently park the ship. I hope that remains open forever, but I don't think it will. Now to go back to this thing. I think something more significant would have happened had I put in the right cores. Ooh. Oh, so this is the black hole, white hole. Interesting. So what if I put two white holes together, for example? Yeah, nothing happens. Right, so the black hole sucks everything in, the white hole shoots that out. And that's what they were experimenting. What if I took one with me? Wait, there's the way. What if I took one with me to the ash twin and used it to start teleporting around? Because this would explain why I was or wasn't able to teleport to places. And there's this thing as well, which I have not been able to find. Is it in here? Let me just double check that I didn't miss it. There isn't a place where I can see some memories. Let's go back to the ship for a moment. And maybe I want to head to the other ash twin. See if I can cause some warp in. Really annoying that I can't seem to drop it, but anyways. Should be fairly easy to find the ash twin. There we go. You. Oh boy. I don't know if there is a safe place to put the ship. Just drop it here for now. Were the warp places here? I think the warp places were here. So these are the different warp towers, right? No. Foiled. No, foiled again. Can I? Okay, I don't think this is actually worth anything. Oh, there's a place here. Yeah, this ain't worth anything. Or at least it doesn't seem like it is. See if I can get some warp action going. I've already seen that. I remember that. Oh! Okay, that worked. Wait, where am I now? Ooh, mama. Ah, where am I dropping? What the hell? What the hell just happened? Where the fuck am I? What the hell? Well, I'm definitely dead this time, but at least I'll die having learned some stuff. Gravity me, gravity me! Thank you. The hell? What is this? Points scored! Oh shit, it's the interloper. I don't know if I'll ever catch that. I don't know if I have the fuel for this. Yo! Dan, what's up, man? Howdy doody. What's up, man? How are you doing? What were you doing today? Welcome. I'm on my first playthrough of Outer Wilds, and I'm exploring some shit. You've been banned from watching this game? Alright, yeah. Everyone, basically, you want to know nothing about this game before you go into it, which is understandable. Oh, don't die. I'm alive, but just about. Oh my goodness. No, that's such a terrible way to die. No, I discovered things and I died. Greetings, everyone. This is Outer Wilds. For the same reasons that Dan needs to dip, it's kind of hard for me to explain what's going on. What I will say is that this is like a mystery game. So, the whole point of the game is to uncover what is happening. So if you have any intentions of playing the game for yourself and you want to play it uninhibited by like what you've seen, then this would be a good time to stop watching the stream, which is, I know, a weird thing for me to say, but I just want to warn anyone who wants that authentic experience. What up, Drooly? What up, Casual Dane, Chibi, Queen Bunley, Eileen? Greetings, guys. Professor Phoenix, HKC. Welcome, everybody. So if you're not prepared for that, basically, TLDR, I am this alien species, alien to humans, called Harthians, and basically they're like a relatively newly spacefaring civilization. We're trying to discover more about the past, about this ancient race called the Nomayans. What up, Simarus? You could think of it, if you've played Mass Effect, you could think of it like how the people in Mass Effect want to know more about the Protheans, right? Like they're like the race that came before. There's ruins that you can see of like stuff they left, and there's like texts and languages that we're trying to translate. So at first it seemed like, oh, it's a simple like little cutesy game about you exploring the galaxy in search of like answers to your ancestors. But as it quickly turns out, it's like there's something really weird and creepy but exciting happening, which is that I'm stuck in a time loop. Basically, every time I die, my memories get transported back to me, and I return to this spot. No matter what, I return to this spot, looking up at the sky, ready for the first day that I'm about to set off for space. And as it happens, every day, basically, every time I return here, some amount of time later, I don't know the exact amount of time, and it's hard to keep a track of time in this game, but let's say in a couple hours, the sun is going to blow up. And I will once more be sent back here. So what I'm trying to do is kind of uncover, and if it happens, I'll show you. What I'm trying to do is basically uncover the mystery of what's happening. The No-Mayans are actually... I don't know for 100%, but like I think they're still vaguely around. It seems like they're gone, but I don't think they are. And there's definitely like lots of tech and stuff that they've left behind, and there's lots of like physics, space travel conundrums going on. So there's obviously all this space traveling aspect, and I hopefully won't get autopilot into the sun. And what I just discovered there was something very significant, which is that I had just managed... I'm thinking where I was here. So this was Dark Bramble, and I think I had just seen the interloper intersect with the Dark Bramble here. Actually, what I'm going to do is cancel the autopilot for a second, because what I want to do is read the ship's log. So the ship's log is like not just an actual log of what's happened, but it's actually often gives you hints as to what you should be doing. The Nomai discovered they could increase the negative time interval between arrival and departure by adding the warp energy to the warp cores. They wanted to know if a 22-minute negative time interval was possible. There's more to explore here. Designs for each of the towers on Ash Twin's equator. Each tower warps in a different planet, although many Nomai were quick to note that the sun is not actually a planet. Each tower was designed to visually reflect its warp destination. The towers allowed the Nomai to quickly travel between the Ash Twin in other locations significant to the Ash Twin. The Nomai plan to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative interval. So they're telling me there's more I can do at the high energy lab, so I should maybe go back there. There's also this new entry. A Nomai city suspended beneath Brittle Hollow's northern glacier. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. There's more to explore here. Where is Brittle Hollow again? Also here. Okay, I haven't even been here yet, so that's another interesting. Okay, let's head to the High Energy Lab one more time. I think this is another entrance actually to the Sunless City that I should try and use. Okay, let's go. This game's such a unique experience. Yeah, it's very different to anything I've played. Very trippy. Not to mention how annoying the stupid flight mechanics are. Oh yeah, this is not an entrance, but there's another entrance, I know. Somewhere. I thought. Bitch, you thought. I thought there was another entrance, but... because it's supposed to be a way to the Sunless City, but... it do not be. I swear I had come through here one time, though. Shuttle is currently resting at the comet, so you can recall the shuttle if I remember correctly. So there you go, you can bring this thing back. So I don't think I can get to the Sunless City like this unless I'm missing something. Crap. Let's get my fuel back from the ship. Because fuel is very important. Needed to fly around. I think the Sunless City is this way. There's that brittle hollow place, whatever. There's the interloper, right? Yeah, there's the interloper. Interesting. Let me quickly get to the energy lab one more time, because they did say, ow! They said there was more to explore there. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Uh-oh. I fudged up. I fudged up. I think I'm stuck here for a while now. Maybe not, maybe not. Aha, yeah, this is a path. We're good, we're good. We're all good. I gotta beat the sand to get to the high energy lab. It starts filling up this place very quickly. So there's like a lot of these like timer systems, right? Where like you've got a very limited amount of time. So the sand in this place is constantly filling. Wait, this is the right place? I could have sworn this is the right... Oh yeah, I gotta go through here. So, certain places unlock because of the sand, but certain places also become inaccessible because of the sand, and I'm hoping the place I want to go to is not yet inaccessible. Fuck! Wait. Maybe I can just about make it. Let me through! No! Ah. That's so annoying. There's no crouch button. If I hadn't wasted my time at the stupid shuttle place, I would have been alright. I wish I could check the ship's log here, but I cannot. So I'm trying to remember now if there's anything else I can explore. Is there anything else significant I can do while I'm here? I feel like I've explored most of this otherwise. Bonk. Whoa, 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 don't bonk yourself out of here. Oh, well. I'll never know what that is. Okay. Whoa, what's this? Nope, that don't look good. We're really bashing our way around. I'm quite reckless, to be honest, with the way I play. Oh, so this is the other path. Fuck. See, I knew there was another path roughly around, but I just didn't know where, and it's here. See, oh my god, I was so close! Oh my goodness, look how close I was. And this, I think, is probably faster. I knew there was a place around here, I just couldn't remember where. This is what happens when you didn't, you weren't playing that day. Where's the, here we go. Yeah, I'm gonna head to the interloper while I can, maybe. That looked like something blowing up, but... No, 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 it's gonna freaking YOLO me into the sun again. Which is also what the interloper is trying to do. I'm not sure what that is either. What are the other things that the game is telling me to explore? The Sunless City. What is more to explore? I don't remember where that shuttle is. Definitely the high energy lab I need to explore again. What is that? Okay, we'll never know. Whoa! Whoa! Why is the autopilot cooking? What is the autopilot cooking, dude? Okay, we made it. I don't even need to bother repairing it because I don't think we're, I think things are gonna go boom very soon. Now, if I can figure out what the hell is on this planet, that would be good. Doesn't seem like there's any entrances to anything. Which is annoying. Is there just nothing to explore on this planet? Must be something. I think now I'm at the tail end of the comet. Okay. Well, what we're gonna get is a Ace's view of this running into the sun. So what is that? I'm just gonna use this as a chance to see what the hell is gonna happen. What is that I'm seeing? There's all these undocumented things that I'm... Let's see what the hell happens. Wait, actually no, because I think I'll die to the sunburn before the interloper goes inside, so I may as well get in my ship and dip. Wait. Oh, shit will melt because it's closing in on the sun. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Go quick, quick. I'm receiving much stronger energy readings now that we're beneath the... I think it stops moving right now, right? Beneath the crust. Whatever it is must lie somewhere below, closer to the comet's center. And I'm starting to think it's more dangerous than we realized. Clary, can you hear us? Yes, but your voices are faint. I fear we will lose communication entirely if you continue any deeper. Keep that shuttle warm for us, Clary. We'll return from the moment we identify the source of the energy readings. I understand, but be cautious, both of you. I'm gonna try this way. Ah, ghost mattered. Wait, I'm okay. Ah, wrong button. I can use this to check if there's any ghost matter coming up. That seems to lead outside, to be honest. Oh, we're back. Okay, well, that's a no-go. Also a no-go. This is the one I went into. What? I think this is the only chance I have. It feels like you can maybe skip over it if you are zoom in. I'm gonna keep booster in. Fuck. Wait, is there stuff up here? Shit, I found something. Give me your information. What did you learn? Oh shit. What? He's fucking floating. Shit, read his logs, read his logs. The spherical stone casing here seems to be the source of the energy readings. No, rather the source is with what's within the stone and detecting some form of exotic matter. The stone is muting our energy readings. There should be 10 times what we're seeing at least. I don't think we want this matter interacting with us. As far as I can tell, direct contact with it would almost certainly be fatal. I've never encountered anything like this casing, but it's all that's protecting us from what's inside. Worse still, this matter is disturbingly volatile. Pi, whatever the matter inside the stone casing is, it's more than just profoundly unstable. It's under tons of pressure. Look at this density scan. I've never seen anything this tightly compacted before. What is this? This is orders of magnitude worse than I imagined. If this stone were to rupture, the lethal... Oh, no. I was trying to... Oh, here we go. Scroll text. Here we go. The lethal matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the star system almost instantaneously. And the pressure is still building as the comet approaches this star system. Return to the shuttle right now. The rest of our friends need to know that they're in terrible danger. Leave your equipment and run. What are you doing, Pi? The more we know about this alien matter, the better our chances of survival. I will learn what I can here. Go warn the others. Maybe they can construct shelter somehow. Now, Poke. Or now, Poke. Yo, what up, Cheeky? Okay, I've just learned a lot, I think. Okay. So, whatever's in this is what causes, when the interloper crashes into the sun, this shit just like expands like a gigaton. And that is what caused the world to go boom. That's presumably Pi's body. This is where I came from, I think. Everything has fucking ghost matter on it. I think the best you can do is just kind of leave the... What? I guess the only way I can go is the way I came. Snap happy? It's because the photo is what tells me what is bad and what's something I can interact with. Like, there are certain, you know, the shiny glowing areas, they're ghost matter, basically like radiation, and if I touch it, I'm dead. So that guy never made it back. Is that what happened? This guy never made it back. Oh, here we go again. I'm not sure I can make it back. But it was worth that discovery. That's the biggest discovery we maybe made. So it is the interloper crashing into the sun which causes the world to go boom. This is trippy. Yeah, so every time I die, you get sent back, because you're in a time loop, you get sent back to this moment in the past. Nobody else gets it. And you go again. I found 2 missing members of Nomai shuttle crew near a large ruptured stone that looks like it exploded from the inside. Nomai traced some energy readings to a spherical stone casing filled with some form of exotic matter. Determined the exotic matter was both lethal and under extreme pressure. If the stone were to rupture, the exotic matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanking the solar system almost instantaneously. One of the Nomai stayed behind to examine the other matter, while the other rushed back to surface to warn the rest of the Nomai. Now, where is this? Nomai landed into the surface not long after its arrival from the solar system. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Clearly, the Nomai who stayed behind lost contact with the other two after they descended below the interloper surface. Okay, so basically, there's a chance I can go back to the interloper before when it starts melting and find this frozen shuttle again. A lot to ponder for sure. Yeah, shit is crazy. Okay, let's head back to the energy lab. First things first. Gotta rush there. And this time I know the secret entrance. I don't know if it's explicitly faster or not, but it feels like the autopilot is faster, which is why I hit it, but okay, good. This is this place right here. Now, oh boy, where was that little hole? I think it's here. Yeah, it's like another, it's a stone outcropping that looks a bit like that. There it is. Okay, I'm hoping this is like the turbo fastest way to the Sunless City. Which I think it might be. Yeah, this is definitely super fast. Oh yeah, this is giga ultra fast. Oh yeah, look at that. The sand is merely but a puddle. Takes me up. W shortcut indeed. The engine they made is super impressive. Yeah, it's actually awesome how like I can't even understand as a game dev noob. Someone doesn't understand game deving how like yeah, it even works the way it does. Like how does it go inside the planet and all of that. The question is, what did I not explore, you know? Oh yeah, I forgot that you have to wait for the sand, basically. I'm just wasting my fuel. Let's just wait. I think that'll blow your minds that the character's constantly at 000 and the world moves around you. Damn. Dad's interviewed some YouTube channels and talked about how challenging the gravity and curvature is. I just have to wait. This is annoying because you're on the one hand you want to get to the energy lab ASAP. But on the other hand, you have to wait for this sand to fill up. It's kind of annoying. It's interesting how many things are like a specific time. You know, you only get a certain, like, you're reset in the day. And so it's kind of like, oh, 1 hour in, this can happen. You know, 5 hours in, the ice will melt on the interloper, allowing you in. There must be a way, maybe, but I don't know. I feel like it's part of the game. Like, you know, again, the way the ice melts, there's nothing you can do until the ice melts on the interloper. Although there is seemingly another part of the interloper, the ship that I apparently have seen but not actually, don't remember seeing, that I need to explore more. I wish I could read while doing this. I want to catch up on the ship's log. The blue shiny thing, what's that do? You mean the stuff I was taking pictures of? It kills you. Oh, this is just a cactus that pokes you. So I need to, I need the sand to, because the sand pushes me down so I can't fly above it, but then this thing is at the bottom, so it'll poke me and stop me, so I need the sand to make that pathway for me. Did I ever try going in here? Oh, this pushes me down. Okay, never mind. Probably conserve my fuel, to be honest. Let's walk. Apart from when I need to do this. Nice. Get some oxygen back. Get some of that tree fuel. So what did I not explore? It said there's more to explore here. What did I miss? Let's try a non... Yeah, so it is just the black hole and the white hole. Oh, I'll put that in a funny way. Let's just carry another core and go. What am I not seeing? I'm 100% I've read both of those. The only thing I can think of is that there could be that... Wait, what's this? Oh. What did that do? What's happening now? Wait, this is new, isn't it? Experiment here reproduce the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced that it's more than equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to the unaided eyes. To that end, we've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supply should prove sufficient. Of note, Rami Yarrow requests that we let him know before we reroute energy to the experiment. I'd hate to leave him in the dark. All available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. Rami and I are about to run a new test. Hypothesis confirmed. Pi saw it. Hypothesis confirmed. This is beyond extraordinary. It changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. So that might be the thing that I hadn't explored. Is that all it was? Oh, it's probably taking energy from the Sunless City. I see. That's what's happening. What happens if I drop the scout now? Oh, you see it's coming out faster. Wow, that's interesting. It wasn't doing that before, but with more energy, it can now do that better. So what's happened is that we just took all the energy from the Sunless City. And now we're able to travel faster than before. Like you're coming before you even entered. Phrasing. There's still this that I have not figured out. Wait, what's the symbol? I'm sure that symbol... Oh, that's the Ash Twin symbol. Okay. Ow. Okay, I think I have enough here. I want to consult the ship's log and see if that's the thing that it wanted me to explore. So glad you went back and found that. So cool. Yeah, it was very cool. Okay, where were we? Nomai successfully reproduced the temporal anomaly. First observed the Y-hole station. Warped or just appear to arrive before they depart. Okay, I think that's... There's still something I haven't found in the Sunless City, apparently. I wonder if Chert has anything to feedback on what I've just found. Although he might be all supernova panicked again. Okay, so at least it's cleared off of the high energy lab, like the things I was supposed to be doing. What about the Ember Twin? Yo, Cactus Puppy with the VIP for a month. We already VIP, Cactus Puppy, so you stay that way. The funny. Fair. Yeah, but did he have any entries for... Oh yeah, we did for the ruptured core, right? But yeah, so this is another fast way, I guess, to get to the interloper. If I want to go straight in there, I just launch the ship to the interloper and then I explore from there. Maybe I should go there next. Or I should go to the warp. Let's try warping on the Ember. On the Ember twin again, or the Ash twin. I'm out, but have a wicked stream. Alright, peace out, Cheeky. Thanks for joining. This is warped. Is there another exit or entrance? Somewhere from down below. They really don't want me getting in through there. Read that one before. Catch the tail end of this. Parkour. I swear this should work. I feel like it worked last time, but it wasn't maybe this one. I can't take out that warp core. I'm still not sure why they do or don't work. Maybe I took all the power out? This one will work, right? I swear this one worked last time. What? Okay, now I need, this time I need to not fuck this up, because where the fuck am I? Last time I jetted off and I regretted it. Return warp status charge. Step onto the warp receiver platform to activate return warp. Departure time, arrival time. Yeah, so you actually arrive 1 second before you depart, which is that little interesting phenomenon. So technically, I'm like gaining time. So where am I? I'm in the interloper. Exit to surface. Don't want to do that. Black hole forge. Okay, I'm in the black hole forge. Fuck. Why won't the gravity latch on now? Here we go. Thank God. This place is such a trip. Uh-oh. Shit is crumbling. This is so trippy. I don't want to YOLO, but I want to make sure before I YOLO that I... Oh shit. This is the forge. So what is it forging? I gotta stay on these paths. I don't want to... If I walk off, I'm gonna get pulled. Because we're technically upside down. What the shit? Be cautious near boarding area while the Black Forge is in operation. Oh shit. Now where are these suckers? That didn't give me a fright at all. Not at all. Damn, there's so many of these that just have not been found. So that is the presumptive black hole. Okay, I think it's time to YOLO. Wait, there's a path. The Hanging City. To our friends on the Brittle Hollow, I just warped here from the White Hole Station on the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Our design worked so well, we've successfully recreated warp travel. So I'm guessing White Hole Station is on Brittle Hollow. I don't know how close it is to Anona's original design, but as long as we built works, I'm delighted. I knew we could do this. Cassava, I hope you're reading this. Wait, this can't be correct. Clary, have you seen the readings? If they were accurate, they would violate causality. There must be an equipment error. I'm returning to the White Hole system. If you and Root meet me there, where we can run a full diagnostic and hopefully locate the problem. Don't tell Cassava. Time to lurk and work? Alright. We'll respond to the safe phrase. Alright, thanks Gex Puppy. Appreciate that. Enjoy work. There's wonderful news. I can't wait to see the warp tower, although it's been a long time since I've jumped a black hole. Damn, there's just so much to learn. What happened? Let's go exploring the outside for now before I go back inside. What are those exploding noises? Uh-oh. Oh shit, the sun is... Oh crap, we are running out of time. We are super running out of time. Observe the phantom moon that sometimes greets us. Mentioned in your playful moon is much like its violent friend, Hollow's lantern. The moon isn't volcanic to my unaided eyes. Sometimes it leaves its friend, Hollow's lantern, for nights at a time. The night, so the moon circles the planets, appear random. It seems to travel as it likes. I compliment your eyes. How do you imagine it disappears? Hypothesis, could it be a shift in the light spectrum? Closest moon is too shy to show us its face. Imagine there were 2 volcanic moons. Then I imagine there'd be none of us left. Hypothesis, there can exist too much lava. I strongly prefer we test the null hypothesis. I'm trying to hop onto that so I can get a vantage point to see a bit higher. You caught up on a few anime eps? Alright, nice. Nice, Asphalt. Okay, well the sun's about to go boom soon. Let's make sure I finish exploring the surface, and then next time I can explore the center. Yep, boom's about to begin. Whoa! For those who haven't seen it yet, you're about to see big boom. Watch it from world map. Okay, I will when it starts. Okay, I don't want to die before I see this. What is that, is what I'm curious about. My ship. Whew. Can you Suzu the big boom? I can Suzu that. Maybe. Don't think Suzu, even Suzu doesn't last long enough for that to be effective. Okay, we're learning. We're learning. We're getting better at this. Okay, before I do another dive, I need to order some pizza so that I can eat it while we're podcasting. So give me a moment. Why did it explode? This, my friend, is the entire point of the game. I'll explain in a second. The whole point of the game is to figure out why it exploded. Because that is the same question that anyone will have the first time they watch. And you're like, what? That's what I had. I was like, what? What blew up? Why did it blow up? What? And then over the course of the game, you slowly learn. I'm just firstly deciding where I want to order my pizza from. Oh, they brought the tandoori spice back. Oh my god, Papa John's brought the tandoori spice back. Fuck yes. Yes. Regulars of the chat will know that I have complained that Papa John's used to do this pizza called the tandoori spice, and then they stopped. And it says back. It says limited edition, so I'm gonna order the fuck out of it, but they better not put this away. Never. This is the limited edition that must never end. Good thing I checked, because I could have just AFK'd on Domino's, but I was like, on the off chance that Papa John's brought it back. And they brought it back. We're so back, baby. We're so back. You gotta write every day to keep, so you can encourage them to keep it. Yeah, I will be a single person economy. Single drive. They'll be like, man, all our sales are coming from this one location. That's crazy. In other words, whale. Yeah, I gotta be the microtransaction whale for Papa John's so that they keep this pizza in order. Nice. Okay, now we'll leave the order tracking. The rain's crazy here. Oh yeah, is it going crazy? Okay, that's confirming my order. Very good. I'm waiting for the track order to be available so I can kind of get a rough idea of how long it'll take. Here we go. It says we're making your order. Nice. I'll put that on the side so I can keep an eye on it. Right. You see Mumbai rains in Boston. That's funny. The monsoon has come to Boston. So as to your question, Asphalt, as to why it blew up, there's a thing called the interloper, which I guess is like a planet or a comet. And that... Also interesting, who named these things? Because do we even know they exist? Wait, let's go to the ship's log first. And that inside it has a thing that's like so... like there's some sort of rock in it that's so densely packed that should it ever unpack, it would blow up the entire universe. And that interloper crashes into the sun, causing it to unpack and go boom. The North Pole of Brittle Hollow is covered in snow and ice. There's an unusually shaped Nomai ruin on the surface. Nomai were able to warp here from the Whitehole Station. This is where they first recreated warp technology. The Nomai and Brittle Hollow observed a phantom moon that would sometimes appear in the sky. Okay, so... on the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole, several Nomai returned to the station to investigate the equipment readings. It's all connected. There's still something I haven't seen in the Sunless City, apparently, which I wish there was a little bit of a prompt to tell me what that is. Yeah, the interloper is... every time you start the game, the interloper... or rewind to that night, the interloper is on a crash course with the sun. No, the interloper wasn't the first place I landed. The first place I landed was just the moon next to my home planet. So here's the question. Do I go back to the forge, which is on Brittle Hollow? Or do I go back to the Sun City? Let's go to Brittle Hollow. Let's go to that. Oh, okay. Fucking autopilot, bro. Autopilot L, yeah, common autopilot L. I don't even know what logic it used to smack me back down into the planet. Alright, so this is Hollow's lantern. So I think slowly the planet... yeah, there's stuff crashing into the planet. You can see that, right? That's what the noises were. I think what's happening is that slowly over time, this whole planet is like breaking apart. This is another distress signal, seemingly. Escape pod 1. Is everyone unharmed? No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. This is good news, at least. We have heard from escape pod 2 or escape pod 3. No, I'm unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other 2 escape pods' distress signals. However, if it's any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. I'll continue calling for them. My gratitude, if we can... Thatch, the moon is approaching again. Everyone brace yourselves swiftly. The volcanic moon has returned. Be cautious of falling ash and debris. I believe the moon has passed. This planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. We're certainly unwelcome on its surface. We need to find shelter and quickly. Oh, so the volcanic moon, right, I see. Yeah, I know what they're talking about. It's the thing that we saw on the way in, the volcanic moon, the big red thing, and that's the pieces of it keep falling onto this planet. Minor structural instabilities detected. Pockets of breathable air detected. Adequate solar energy detected. Verdict hospitable. Collision imminent. Preparing for impact. Launching escape pod 3. Launching escape pod 2. Now launching escape pod 1. Escape pod 1 vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Oh shit. There's the black hole forge. Use caution, a black hole sleeps below. You must not slip. Oh shit, these things are falling apart. Be sure not to wander far from here, though this area is somewhat unstable. It's safer than any we found so far. The temporary settlement is finished. Remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by meteor impacts. Damn, this is a trip. This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here's everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. Signal looked like an eye, round with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. Suppose Signal was looking for something. Signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. No one of my clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can you think this universe be older than the universe itself? Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find this eye of the universe. Yeah, so this is the thing these guys are desperate to find, and they were desperate on the other planet too. They came from another galaxy, I guess, to find the signal, only to be jebaited when the signal led them to this blowing up time loop. Really nervous and things fall off. Which side did I come from? I can't even remember. Well, I don't remember there being trees, so I presumably haven't been there. This is one hell of a place to build a base, I know. Whoa. Keep going down. So eerie. This is the vessel, right? So they sent a signal to the vessel. The vessel got trapped by Bramble's Hollow. It sent out escape pods. One to the Ember Twin, an Ash Twin, one to this place, and one got stuck in Bramble's Hollow. I can't understand why the vessel crashed in that place. Was the vessel unwell in some way? No, I checked for the warp, and the warp core and navigation systems were both well. We warped to follow that curious signal from the eye of the universe. Where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. Suppose there wasn't a problem with the vessel, but with our destination. I'm afraid for our friends in Escape Pod 3. Presumably, that is Escape Pod 3. Interesting. Fascinating. What up, Deja Vu? We can hear the other escape pods' distress signals, which gives me hope. Folly, are you still here? I'm unsure how to survive in this place without you. I'm unsure how to be me without you. Aw, damn. That's tragic. What up, Alan? That's very sad. Two lovers split apart. People sad lurks again. Classic. Nice one. Thanks for being. This place is itself like a treasure trove of exploration. I think I came from there, so let's try this way. Hard to remember where I've been. I think I've been here. Wait, I haven't read this, so I must not have been here. My brother wasn't in Escape Pod 1 with us. Was he in Pod 2 or 3? Was he able to board on the pod at all? We sacrificed too much arriving here. I will not allow our clan's greatest loss to be in vain. I've definitely been on this one before. Oh shit. We've seen that. I've been to that side, so let's try the right side again. I think this is where I came from. So, is there any part that I haven't explored? There's the black hole forge down there, but I don't know if I just want to YOLO myself in there, you know? Let's just make sure I've explored everything in here first. Oh. Bruh. Look out below. Look out for the gravity hole. For should you slip and lose your grip, and into space you'll go. Oh shit. Right, it'll send me into the white hole, I guess. I definitely think I've been here. That looks familiar. Stuff is just constantly exploding in here. Don't think I've been there. Black hole forge sounds cool as fuck. Yeah, it is. Well, we have. Okay, I've definitely been here. Although we didn't really figure out what they're forging. I want to go to the black hole forge now. Where was it? I could sworn I'd seen it. My palms, I'm scared of heights, by the way, so my palms are just like absolutely sweaty as fuck. Alright, let's go. Ow. Dead. I should just let the black hole take me. Take me, black hole. Honestly, sometimes it's worth dying because you want to consult the ship's log again. I wish instead of a ship's log, it was like a journal in your pocket. Okay, we unlocked a bunch of new information. So yeah, So the escape pod definitely was in Bramble Hollow, or whatever it's called, Bramble Maze, whatever it's called. A mural of the Nomai vessel encountering a signal. A mural of Dark Bramble is snaring the Nomai vessel. A mural of 3 escape pods evacuating the Nomai vessel. 1 landed in Brittle Hollow. All 3 were launched from something called the vessel. 1 of the 3 never made it out of Dark Bramble. The vessel warped the solar system spaceship. The Nomai warped the solar system in a spaceship called the Vessel. They were attempting to follow a signal from the other universe, and it crashed in the Dark Bramble. Nomai constructed a temporary settlement beneath their crash escape pod. The Nomai worked together to recall an eye-shaped signal they encountered while aboard the vessel, and they called it the Eye of the Universe. So yeah, the Hanging City is divided into 4 districts. 4 districts? I only saw like 1. Or was that just the settlement that I found rather than the Black Hole Forge? I don't remember where the Black Hole Forge entry is. Okay, my pizza's on the way. Nice. Let me have a look. It doesn't say exactly where, but I'm going to take my headphones off so I can listen for the doorbell ringing. Okay. Hey, what up, Maggie Moozle? Where was the Black Hole? So is there not an entry for the Black Hole Forge? I sworn there was. Aha. So, I think I need to go back to Brittle Hollow and that Black Hole Forge. Although I'm wondering if there's a way to get in. Where I found was the city, but I need to find a way into the forge part, which I think might only be accessible by warping in there. Also potentially worth exploring that moon, the volcanic moon, if I can. Escape pod 2? Yeah, so there was one that was on Brittle Hollow, one that's on the Ember Twin, and one that's on one that never left the Dark Bramble. Let me try exploring this place first, as it's going boom. Although it doesn't really seem like. It doesn't really feel like. Wait, did I just land? Oh. I just landed on this place. Yeah, well, while I'm here, I guess I'm able to stay here. It doesn't look like it's really... Doesn't really look like you can actually go there, just like explosions. The ship's logged in Escape Pod 2 though, yeah. I can't remember which one Escape Pod 2 is, if it's the one that... Is the black hole forward here? Am I remembering / misinterpreting information? Damn, I feel like the interlopers speed running into the sun this time. That'll be fine. Now the question is, have I actually explored this place or not? Maybe I have explored a little bit. Ooh, maybe not. Given concerns about our settlement stability, where should we construct a new, less temporary shelter? I believe we should migrate to the northern glacier. We stay close to the escape pod so Felix can monitor incoming messages. We can't be rescued if we aren't present to respond. I don't believe anyone is coming to save us, Thatch. Now we must save ourselves. I agree, we're here because the eye signal called to us and we followed. If we're to find it, we need to not merely survive but thrive. This is a wise point, Plume, and eloquently made. If moving to the northern glacier will keep us safer, then that's what we must do. What if we use gravity crystals to craft a stable path? Building beneath the crust again would shelter us from the volcanic moon's eruptions. Okay, here we go. Hopefully this leads me to... oh my goodness, this is awesome. Look at this. Look at how beautifully constructed they made this little path. This will take me to where I want to go. Brendan wondering, these gravity crystals, you know, they change the gravity around them so you can stand essentially upside down, which is what we are. Apparently they had a lot of these. Surely keeping a lot of these in one location would cause some problems. Like if you're storing them in a ship somewhere, how does one even get to them? Yeah, there's the black hole forge. Oh boy. Thanks for that warning. Thanks for just turning the gravity off when you guys felt like it. Yeah, that's a little... Is it? No, that's another crystal. This is presumably where I was supposed to come from. Right, I did not notice it. I just kept walking. Where was I supposed to... Apparently... be able to look up there and notice that they should go up here now. Some O2 again, but I think there'll be some at the black hole forge. So it seems like they also required oxygen because they planted trees. No mine. Any scrolls or anything of the sort? Those crystals always warn of ghost matter. It seems that side has some interesting things over there. I need to stop falling. Ooh, big. Oh shit. Now I need to find a place to put this. This is gonna be significant, I feel, this scroll. Another scroll. Okay, let's read all of them. Explanation of festivals. All the Nomai clans from all over the universe meet in one place to share what they've learned in science and art. It's called the festival. Don't forget, festivals happen every 10 years. At some festival, one clan's big discovery can mean all the Nomai get to advance too. Like Anona's warp core. We've made it so that everyone can warp long distances and explore more. Each clan has a festival envoy to show their interesting work. Our envoy was Thatch. We can't go because we're stuck here, but Felix says we used to go too. A single festival would last a long, long time. Why should we build a new vessel? Or why we should build a new vessel? It sounds like a YouTube title for a Nomai YouTube video. Each Nomai clan explores the universe in its own vessel. The vessel is the heart of every clan. It's unusual for Nomai to remain in one place for so long. Nomai are wanderers and have no permanent home. If we built a new vessel, we could return to our adventurous ways of life. Imagine all the new places we could go. Our clan wouldn't be stuck here in this star system. We'd even meet with other Nomai and learn from them too, like Colia says we used to. Probably wouldn't be hard to get parts if we stopped building other things and if we broke down other structures like the towers in Ash Twin for parts. We might have to build a smaller vessel for now, even though vessels are normally large. We could make it bigger later once we reach planets with more resources. It'd also help if we stop building so many things to search for the eye of the universe. I asked Yarrow and he says we use lots of resources on the Ash Twin project. We would even have a warp core for jumping long distances like vessels have. Poke tells me she plans to make a very advanced warp core for a different project. I'm sure she could connect it to the vessel for travel because Poke is smart. Clickbait scroll, yeah, exactly. Engaging scroll title. Okay, we're learning. What is this? Some sort of staff. Formation of this universe. No one knows how this universe was made, but one thing we know is that everything used to be very hot and dense. As this early universe expanded, it also cooled down. Once it had cooled down enough, particles were able to group together to form things like galaxies, stars, and planets. Since then, space has continued to expand at a faster and faster rate, which is hard to think about for too long without your brain hurting. This universe will keep getting colder and larger until one day the stars and the life they support will all die. That's scary to think about, even though Coney tells me it won't happen in our lifetimes, but it'll happen in someone else's someday. Damn, that is bleak. Checking to see if my pizza's here. That is a rather bleak thought. Is the main character also of the Nomai clan? No, so I'm a Hearthian, who are like, quote unquote, native to this galaxy. Who knows if that's true or not. But I suspect that I'm not just a normal Hearthian, considering that I can connect with the Nomai mind memory things. Maybe I am, maybe the things can just commute with anyone, but my ability to send my memories back in time certainly sets me apart. Have we encountered Nomai? No, only their bodies, only dead Nomai. School district, Meltwater district, Eye Shrine district. So this is school, this is the Meltwater, that's Eye Shrine, and then Black Hole Forge district. So this is the school district. See if these are both reliable or not. Let's see the Meltwater district then. That's really cool. This game gave me some serious existential crises. Yeah, I bet. So this is the Eye Water district, right? Or Meltwater. Eye Water. The next one is Eye Shrine. I combined them. This is the Meltwater district, which presumably is is where they melt water. The long bridge. Oh, crap. Well, that's not good. Where is this taking me? Is this a path back to the place where we started? It looks like it. Hanging City. Oh shit. Herg, well that was deeply unpleasant. I made it this far though. Guess that's the far to focus on. Now eventually I'll get back up that path. But wow, this place sure is something. Looks like the Hanging City is north from here and east is a gravity cannon. Definitely want to see that. Another thing, I'm detecting oxygen from somewhere below, which is good since I used up a lot of my supplies screaming during the trip down from the surface. As soon as I stop dry heaving, I'm going to head further down below so I can refill my tank. Who was that though? Someone very close by. I wish I could put my headphones back on. Pizza. Coming and going. I do believe the Explorer is just chilling here, big chilly. Ryback. Oh, you launched. That's great. Good job, you. Guess that means I've been out here a while, huh? This is Brittle Hollow, but you probably knew that. Lots of history here. It's great. I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes ever since I was a hatchling. An alien race lived in the solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Only, you probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anybody that I'm out here. Do you want to know how I even got this far? I fell. Tripped over a gravity crystal. It's dumb luck. Landed somewhere my little scout says it's halfway stable, instead of being stuck into what's below. I've been gauging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout, and this seems to be the best place. The place with the best surface integrity, so I'm just going to stay here until I'm ready to move on. That's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all this way to listen to me blather, did you? I learned something. I found the Nomai escape pod on Brittle Hollow. Wow, so then the Nomai probably came here from somewhere outside the solar system, and they must have been in trouble when they launched their escape pod. But what kind of trouble? And where did they launch the escape pod from? I'm so curious. This is an amazing discovery. I hope we can find out more about how and why the Nomai arrived here. I love the banjo, man. Yeah, so we basically sent out 4 astronauts and they're all kind of, we know they're out there, but they're semi-missing. I saw the old settlement. Isn't it amazing? Hard to believe. Amazing. Hard to believe the settlement is still standing, but there it is. It makes you appreciate living somewhere like Timberhearth, you know, somewhere that isn't being constantly bombarded with meteors and rocks and stuff. Okay, shit. It's like nearly time for the podcast. I need to quickly get through this. Or maybe I just pause and pick up after the podcast. That might be best. I'm just going to pause here because technically we're supposed to go live in 3 minutes. So, I learned something. Oh, cool. What is it? You visited the Hanging City? Oh gosh, how was it? Was it amazing? Was it beautiful? Was it scary? The Hanging City is where the Nomai settled permanently on Brittle Hollow. It was the most advanced settlement here. Why they chose to build their most advanced settlement so close to you-know-what is beyond me. Maybe that kind of thing makes sense to a Nomai though. Maybe they needed the black hole for something. So I'm trying to share notes with him right now. You mean there's another Nomai city inside of Ember Twin? That's incredible. A whole city and I had no idea this existed. This is great. How did they keep a sand out? If it were me, I'd be nervous about getting buried in the caves by the awful river of sand. Gosh, the Nomai were ingenious, building an entire settlement underground. That means there were 2 groups of Nomai, one that lived on Ember Twin and one that lived on Brittle Hollow, but they must have traveled around the solar system. Okay, interesting. I went to the comment and... Oh wow, so that's how the Nomai died. That's really sad, isn't it? I know it was a long time ago, but still. Stars above, it's lucky we hadn't evolved to live on land yet. Think if the comet hadn't killed them, our species might have coexisted in the solar system. That would have been amazing. But I guess if I hadn't wanted to learn why the Nomai disappeared, I'd never have left Timberheart and come out here. Okay, that's all the notes I can compare with him. So I'll refuel my jetpack. And I'm gonna eat a marshmallow so I can heal up. There we go. I was trying to get it into the right amount of cooked. Okay, I gotta keep going. I didn't heal enough. And yes, this entire place is falling apart. Yeah, I'm healed up. Marshmallows heal everything. Cozy fire time? Yeah, this game is not often cozy, but it is with the fire. This is where I came from, isn't it? Tower of Quantum Knowledge West. 190. Ooh, damn. Aha! Nice. That's cool. That's how they traveled around, huh? I want to go right. Okay. Is this the Tower of Quantum Knowledge? Be welcome in this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Oh shit. If you're making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. Oh shit. Okay, well it seems like this path is broken. Because basically what you're supposed to be able to do is walk like this. On the thing. But that seems to be not an option. I think this is going down. Maybe this can make it go up. Nice. Oh shit. Is that where I was meant to get off or not? I don't think so. Here we go. This is, I think, where I was meant to get off. Entrance to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. The Southern Observatory is south. Where is the entrance? I don't see an entrance. Okay. Dong, 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 dong. Oh, nice. There's trees around, apparently. Aha. Well, there's the trees. How do I get in here is the question. These trees are moving. The trees in this grove wander about freely. The entire planet, roots and all. This is not normal. Even for this alien planet. And I never see them move. Is that even possible? If anyone else witnesses the disturbing behavior, I implore you record your observations here. Either these trees are aberrant, or my brain must be. Flume is right. These trees do move. I confess I didn't notice until I read his notes. So one of the interesting things about this game is it explores a lot of like I'm not a scientist, but it explores like quantum theory stuff, where it's like stuff is like in multiple states at once. And a lot of things in this universe kind of like move when you're not looking at them. So I'm guessing the trees are like that. Alarmingly, it isn't only the trees. There's other matter in this area, such as the unusual shard of rock moving in the same eerie way. The rock is unusual for another reason too, in that it possesses color and texture I've never seen elsewhere. Hypothesis: this rock shard presence is significant. We should study it. Could it be what it's causing other nearby objects to also move? Right, so there you go. Like, look, see, I look away, it's gone. Look away, it's gone. It'll probably turn up again in a second. There's an unidentified signal nearby, apparently. Is it this rock? Yeah, it's this rock. Tower shard. Okay, I can get up there. Okay, what is it saying? Plume, Felix, and I have determined this atypical shard of rock is the reason objects in his grove are behaving in a quantum manner. Of note, a unique signal is coming from the shard. Curiously, our friend wandering the moon sounds the same. The only other object we've observed displaying this quantum behavior is the wandering moon. I imagine the moon's behavior and this groves are related. In her note from earlier, Felix mentioned this strange type of rock isn't found elsewhere in Brittle Hollow. What if it isn't originally from this planet? Hypothesis, this quantum shard is from the wandering quantum moon. Perhaps it is even a small piece of the moon itself. That would make sense. That would certainly make sense. Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you're preparing to make your first pilgrimage, descend these steps for the entrance below. Nice. Okay, give me the entrance then. The world's probably gonna blow up soon, so I gotta be fast. Where's this goddamn entrance? I don't see any entrance. Oh shit. I definitely don't want to fall into that black hole. This doesn't seem good. Seems like it's launching me into death. Yeah, I think that's like a broken tunnel. How do I get inside? Seems like there's only a very specific angle that this goes through. It's either up or down. That's gotta be the only ways you can get in. It doesn't seem like it's down. Or it doesn't seem like it's up, rather. There was like a place where I was... Oh, balls. Yeah, if I can get to there, I'm okay. So let me... I will try and get off at one of these places. Not scary at all. Can you just... Wait, am I too high now? No, where is it? There it is. Crap. Ow. Feels like it's too far to make that gap. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Well... Fuck me then. Wait, the tower... Did the tower just explode? I think the tower just went boom. Bro, this is such a trip. I need to, like, rotate myself. Land, you fuck. Which one is even the tower? Is that the tower? So shit happens like this in this game all the time. I'm about to die soon. There's the tower, right? I think that's the tower. Oh, because it's near the white hole, I see. That's why it's being so trippy. Gonna float my way over and then try and float up into the center of the tower. This might actually work out in my favor. Shit, that means the music is playing, which means that the world's about to go boom soon. I gotta be fucking fast. Give me your knowledge. Fuck. Quick. Fuck. Well, we were kind of dead either way. Damn, I couldn't get the scroll in. So is the tower only accessible once I go into space? That's what it feels like. Because basically one of the things in this game is that things become... certain places become accessible only once a certain amount of time has passed, because like so much is changing in this world all the time. Like the locations you're in are changing all the time. And so like you need, you know, these events to take place before a certain area becomes available to you. Rybeck's Camp, Tower of Quantum Knowledge, Quantum Shard. Rybeck has set up camp. There's more to explore here. What? At Rybeck's stupid camp. Tower located holds useful knowledge for Nomai embarking on their first pilgrimage to Quantum Moon. A strange rock shard that wanders when no one is watching. The Nomai determine the shard is the reason objects in this grow behave in quantum manner. Nomai hypothesis the shard is actually a piece of the Quantum Moon. There's more to explore here. Yeah, this quantum stuff is tripping out. Rybeck's camp is on... That was Brittle Hollow, right? That I was on. Wish there was like a fast port, you know, like a fast travel to the spot where I've been before. That's not how this game works at all. Wonder if I can go a little bit deeper. Probably a bad idea. I gotta get back to Rybeck's camp. Refuel there, and also whatever the hell else I'm supposed to explore in there. Shit! Oh, I fucked up big time. Rip. Okay, I gotta explore wherever the hell I am now. This was so early as well, so nothing interesting is here. Well, I guess we find this. Whatever this is. I guess that's the good thing about this game. Wherever you do end up, there's usually something to explore. Okay. Now what is this place? I'm gonna take a shower. Alright, peace out. Thanks for a wonderful stream. Thank you for being a wonderful viewer, Linz. Have a good shower. Ooh. I got dropped. Ember Twin Projection Stone. That's fucking significant. Welcome to the White Hole Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry, you aren't the first. This warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body. Okay, that explains the random teleporting. You must be standing on the warp platform on the floor during this alignment to be warped. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happens when the astral body. Okay, that's very fucking informative. Thank you. That explains a lot. Take me back. And I can use this to watch some significant shiz. That's so funny though, because it's like I've been teleported a few times, but it was literally must have just been random chance because I just happened to be on the spot when it was aligned with something. Nah, I wait. I sit and I wait. I eat pizza and I wait. So how's it going? Yeah, so what's the news? What's the 411? I bet this will be like one of those, you know, like what they call Valorant moments where it's like you keep looking, you keep peeking, and the minute you stop or the minute you turn away is when someone comes. I bet when I'm not looking is when I'll get teleported. Because you're just staring at it and it never happens. You never align with the thing. I could probably tell if it lines up with my ship, right? Is it just never gonna fucking do this? Okay, I think it shouldn't be too far away now. He said optimistically. Bruh. I think I fell in so early that it screwed me. I can't afford to walk off it because that's the minute that it's going to turn up. Trying to think about when it will align. Probably like... Again, it looks like it shouldn't be too far, but I feel like it will be too far. sitting here holding my projection. It is moving, just very slowly, so presumably it will get to here. Just very painfully slowly. My goodness. Engaging gameplay. It's like a loading bar, you know, when you look at it, it doesn't move. It's definitely moving. We can tell with the crosshair. It's gonna take a fucking age. But at least I know now when I can teleport. It's when the thing is lined up with the other thing. Only another 10 hours. 2 hours later. 54 hours later. Come on now. It's closing, guys. It's getting closer. It's coming through. It's happening. Insert the SpongeBob. Dun 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 dun. I'm not sure what dun 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 we're referring to, but we'll get there. Come on, you fuck. Oh, that one with the burger approaching. Right. Dun 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 dun. Ah, isn't it tita tilita tilita? That's what he's saying, isn't he? It was like slowly the burger zooming in. Well, there's a different comet. Bruh. Oh, does this move the thing? Am I moving it the wrong way though? Oh. Oh. Where are we going? What is happening? Ah! Spin me right round, baby, right round. Oh shit, man, I could have sped this up this entire time. Here we go. Here we fucking go. Send me! Yes! Okay, and I finally got one of these. Question is, where is the place where I can actually use this? Yes! What is this showing me? Oh, do I need to put it on the Ember Twin? Is that what it's telling me? That's probably what it's telling me. Rami and I would read the record you sent, and they appear to show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on the Brittle Hollow slightly before departing the Whitehall station. And it's not exceedingly odd, but Claire and I have retested equipment and the result is the same every time someone warps. The interval is incredibly minuscule, roughly 100,000 of a second. Do you suppose instruments can't accurately measure in time such a small degree? As I've already told Rami, these measurements can't be accurate. How can Nomai arrive on Brittle Hollow before he or she ever stepped into the teleporter? The implications are absurd. I don't disagree. It would mean I've inadvertently broken several fundamental theories regarding this universe. We have to reconsider all of our beliefs about the nature of time. Yes, I hope so too. Poke, as Pi is confident the reading is inaccurate, she's kindly helping me recreate this phenomenon at the High Energy Lab. Yeah, we know about that one. I feel like I do want to take this to Ember's twin. And there is a teleport to Ember's twin in here, isn't there? If I remember correctly. Only question is, how do I get down again? Is it from here? My ship is 30,000 kilometers away. Okay, I think it was back there actually. Bruh, let me out. Gotta be a way back down. Yeah, I've read that one. Bruh. I forget how to get back down now, because I swear that I've been here before and gotten down successfully. Let me out. That doesn't look like it. That looks a little bit like an ominous color. No, the interloper's still a little bit away. Wasn't my ship on this planet? Oh shit, nice. Ow. Okay, as long as I survive. Okay, I'm on the second floor, am I? Yes. This is where I found whatchamacallums. Black Hole Forge controls. Oh shit, that's an elevator. Oh shit. That's the Black Hole Forge right there. Have I read this? There's no writing on that? That is shocking. That's very odd, very unusual for there to be no writing Following up on another one, okay. Solution 2, we could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. I would very much like to craft a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. Finding the vessel's warp core in its casing means losing valuable knowledge. This is true, however, it's knowledge we have little hope of recovering. It would be best to relearn, I think. The greatest challenge here, I think, is that we don't have the design of such a powerful core or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. But Poke was apprenticed to Anona, who created this original design. Our Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting simple cores. I believe I could be of use here. This vessel's warp core was created before my time, but I don't explain many of his designs to me. The safest path for all of our clan. Is the safest path the best one? Our goal is worth the risk. Is it though? We've tried for so long to find something that I and others now believe might be impossible to find. If the search for the eye is a futile one, we should choose the option with the least for potential harm. Interesting. There must be another scroll around here. Any scrollers? There was 3 things which suggest... I really want to get this back to Emberstone because I don't know when I'll ever find this again. Or Ember Twin. I'm trying to remember if this has a warp to it. Okay, that path is closed. Here's the elevator, or whatever the control was for the Black Hole Forge. Pretty sure I've seen that before, but let's have a look. Maybe I haven't. What is the eye of the universe? The eye is older than the universe. Imagine how much it could teach us. Perhaps it is a cosmic library. Suppose the eye is a more advanced being. The eye is source of the signal that brought us here. How can the eye be older than the universe? Suppose it's a relic from a previous universe. The early universe is unambiguously hot and dense. Anything exists before would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. What is the eye's signal? Suppose the eye wishes to communicate. The signal is the eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't know yet. Or maybe the signal is the eye's attempt at expressing itself. On a signal, we will determine the eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of age. Signals the call. Were we the intended audience? That's a question they ask quite a lot. Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is placed to reflect on what brought us the system, the eye. Okay, yeah, we know this one. This is another one that's already at the, always at the same place. Oh, this is as far as that takes. I no longer believe, as I did as a child on Ember Twin, that the eye of the universe wishes to harm us, but it may not want to be found either. In fact, the eye may not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting this. The terrible circumstance of our arrival here were almost certainly exactly that circumstance. I suspect imagining we were special to the eye in some ways wishful thinking. The eye might have called out to any sentient species. Or it might not have been calling out at all. The ancestor, and that my ancestors heard the eye signal holds no great deep meaning. I just wouldn't be so bad, I think. I really want to get this to the Ember Twin. And yet I feel like I won't. Forge is so close and yet so far. If I just YOLO'd off, what would happen? Are they both closed off or just the one? This is the one I came from, or are they both closed? Question. They might both be closed. Yeah, they're both closed in the exact same way as well. Can I get up there anyhow? It's too freaking far. I'm dead. Okay, I survived. Really don't have the kind of fuel that I need for this. Maybe this thing will break and I can float again. I'm not making it there, am I? What happens if I fall back in the black hole? That's not the worst thing in the world. Balls. Latch on, latch on. Oh. Oh, goated. Absolutely goated jump. Absolutely goated jump. Shit. I'm never making it to the Ember Twin. Where will this take me? Will this take me to the forge or to the other place? Ah, it's taking me to the other fucking place. I think I'm going into the black hole, which honestly might be the best. Where am I? Fuck, I'm nowhere near Ember Twins. I'm back on this thing. Where was this? I need to get here. Bring my ship here so that I can grab this and take it to the Ember Twin. I don't know if it is necessary to take it to a certain spot, but I feel like that's what it wants me to do. Damn. A thonker. I be thonking. A lot of me standing in that one spot. Okay, we'll do one more res cycle. Alright, peace out, Professor Phoenix. See you next stream. Yeah, see you for more mysteries next stream. Every Nomai warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. To use a tower, you must be standing on the warp platform during the tower's alignment with its corresponding astral body. The Nomai have discovered something strange. Warped objects appear to arrive at the receiver of the Brittle Hollow slightly before they depart the White Hole station. Negative time interval between an object Nomai were skeptical if equipment could even. Yeah, I know what's going on there. So I need to get to the Whitehall station, and presumably and hopefully with my ship. I think that's the one. So let's just lock onto the interloper for now. The log's getting filled out a lot more than I thought it was. You thought I was just pissing about, which I am, to be honest. I think that's what I'm looking for. Let's try and lock onto that, and then hopefully that'll get me close enough to the Whitehall station. I feel like I should lock on the Dark Bramble actually, because that will intersect, I feel, with the thing better. I am here. Well, where am I? I'm pissing. I really am pissing about. There it is. It's gonna be really hard to navigate this without the autopilot. Which one is the station? Is that the station? This looks different. This looks like a different place, but let's get on it. No, I think this is the place. Yeah, I think this is the place. Yes, this is the place, as May would say. Okay, I want to grab this and head out, I think, is the plan. Can I not just float out now? What's going on? Oh. I should explore the other place while I am here, though. The fuck? Here we go. place even worth anything? Doesn't look like it. Let's head over to the Hourglass Twin. I'm hoping this theory is worth something. I'm hoping that this is a thing. What up, Renraku? Yes, yes, and yes. How far is the interloper right now? Oh, it's still a ways away. And the autopilot's gonna fuck me again. It seems to be okay this time. Okay, now I've got to find where this thing was again. Where was the projector? I think it was up here. Somewhere around here, I feel. Yeah, I think it was like here. Please be worth what I'm doing all this for. Okay, maybe it wasn't here. It's one of those annoying things that like happens in life where you're like, there's a thing that you're looking for, and then suddenly when you need to find it, you can't find it, but otherwise you run into it all the time. Maybe it was near the... I don't think it was near the gravity launcher. The gravity cannon, or whatever it's called. Was it near that guy's ship? I don't think it was near that either. Was it near this thing? Maybe. It's probably the best shot. Yeah, I think it was near here. Yeah, I think this is it. I think this is it. What up, Deku? How's Outer Wilds? It's really fun. Really trippy, though. Really trippy. Have you ever played it? Yes, this is it. This is the spot. If this doesn't work... You are kidding me! There's no way! There's no way I went through all that effort and this doesn't fucking do anything. There's no way this did nothing. I literally transported this from like across the galaxy and it's fucking worthless. Bruh. Ugh, that's a bruh moment. I saw a switch in the meltwater district that raises and lowers the forge. The black hole forge is just the highest district. A Nomai named Poke planned to create a new advanced warp core. Nomai crafted warp cores of the black hole forge before delivering them to the Ash Twin. What were you expecting to do? I don't know. Like, it felt like this was the right slot to put it in. I'm going somewhere else this time just because I don't want to keep bashing my head into the same place. Seems like most roads lead to that though. Most roads point to that. Oh, it's that fucking ghost moon. Didn't I just lock onto it? Oh, not this shit again. I want to try and explore something I haven't explored before. I'm also curious about that thing, but I don't think I can reach it. Let's see if the interloper is close enough to the sun. I should be able to melt this with my thrusters. That should be a thing you can do. I think I'm just gonna have to wait though until the sun is melting this. Which is right now apparently. Sweet. Dope. Wait, we are super close. There's no way this isn't melting more. There's no way this doesn't melt more. We are like inside the sun and it won't melt. That's some nonsense right there. There's no way more didn't melt. No, my ship! Bruh. I think my ship is orbiting the sun now. Which honestly, I wouldn't have minded doing. It just always gets sucked in. So enough ice melted my ship flew away, but not enough ice melted I can actually explore anything meaningful on here. Great. I'm now stranded on this planet. I'm slipping and sliding. So tempted to just YOLO myself off towards my ship. See, when I want to get my ship close to the sun, it never fucking goes. It just goes in. But now my ship is just big chilling around the sun, and I want to investigate that platform that seems to be doing the same. And I can't. There's the Whitehall station. I'm just waiting because they said there's more to explore here with the frozen ship. I just got a big chill until we're back close enough to the sun. And I definitely don't think there's a way to speed this up. Oh, dude, we're like a fucking mile away. I'm literally better off floating into the Whitehall station. We will pass it, apparently. It's on like, there it is. Okay, apparently we're gonna get a little bit closer. Because maybe the next thing I can do is explore the ruins, you know, the tower that gets YOLO'd out. Although I'm probably running out of oxygen fast. But who cares? No balls, ride or die. We're very close. I'm gonna need my fuel, so I better not spend too much of it. Wanna wait till in that sweet spot. Trying to spot it again. There it is. I think we're as close as we'll roughly ever be. I think we're latching onto the wrong thing here. There's oxygen in there, right? There won't be fuel. But oxygen is something. That looks like something as well, but for now I'm just gonna get some oxygen back at least. It's a race against the oxygen plus the fuel. I guess I could use this to teleport me back. I can hopefully use this to teleport me back. Although most of that ends up getting sucked into the white hole as well. I'm hoping I can get to that guy, whatever their name is. Nice. Oh, I forgot. There's like no easy... Oh, there's a fuel tank here though. What the fuck? Feldspar spare jetpack fuel. It's annoying to schlep across the planet to see to the ship, so I'm leaving this here. Check my little scout. I do use it. Feels around. Feel free to use it. Nice. Goated. Well done. Now can I get back into the fort? Actually, let's go back into the black hole and wait for the tower. That's fucking elite right there. That's goated. Huge fuel resupply. There it is. The tower's been YOLO'd. Fuck. Go. Go, 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 go. This is like the best case scenario I'll ever get to explore this tower. I've just got to refuel. Oh, don't fucking overshoot it. Oh, you're fucking shitting me. You're fucking shitting me. Okay, this is it. This is it. There's the scroll that I need to find a place to put in. Spam in the button. Yes. Tell me your secrets. If you're here to make your first pilgrimage to Quantum Moon, you're almost prepared to set on this deeply significant journey. Before you do, remember your history. We make this journey not only for ourselves, but also to honor the members of our clan who come before us, those who after the crash that brought them to the solar system became stranded on Brittle Hollow and on Ember Twin, with no communication between these two groups of survivors. These Nomai looked upward from two different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting their skies. It was this moon, the Quantum Moon, that kept their curiosity alive. After the two divided groups were able to reunite, it became our clan's united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. This took time. Many Nomai died before we discovered making the journey. When we reached the Quantum Moon, recall those Nomai. Welcome, Solanum. Your arrival here has completed your preparations in the Giant's Deep and ready to depart from the Quantum Moon. On your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you, just as it carried me, to the moon's sixth and most secret location. You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the Quantum Moon. To explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Presumably this is where the moon is right now. And it just shifted. Is there any other secrets to behold in the tower? I think that's it. Okay. Successful visit, I would say. Now, for the inevitable. We learned that they really care about the Quantum Moon. That they began to kind of semi-worship it. Wait, what? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong explosion, I guess. That's a funny graphical glitch. Oh, I see. Yeah, because it was like, I was like expecting it to expand and then it just disappeared. And I was like, wait, am I in a place where you don't get boomed? Like maybe flying near the white hole, you don't get boomed, but we got boomed. It snuck up on me that time. Let's go. I don't remember what we did last time, but I think we were exploring that white hole station. You developed a taste for burnt foods. It's a surefire way to make sure I got something to eat at times. That's funny, Sensei. Gasp. Ugh. Who wakes up like that? Ugh. Oh yeah, we got to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, didn't we? Last time we got zipped out into space. And found our way to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. The Nomai built a shrine on the Quantum Moon to aid in the pilgrimage to its sixth location. Remember this final rule: to explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon was a deeply significant journey for the Nomai. After two groups of Nomai stranded on Ember Twin and Brittle Hollow were reunited, it became the united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. The Quantum Moon sometimes disappears, possibly to an unknown sixth location. Many Nomai went on a pilgrimage carried to its sixth location, and sixth, the most secret location. To explore the sixth location, the shrine must be blah blah. Okay, I want to try and get into the Quantum Moon, but I'm also aware that I got fucked around last time I tried this. I think the first thing to do is to go to the Ember Twins and visit that. Oh, is that it? Is that the quantum moon? No, that's my moon. So I should go to the shrine here and see where it's pointing. Where the quantum moon is. To be fair, if you died to lack of oxygen and then you woke up with air, that would be grounds for gasp. Yeah, if I had died from oxygen last time, this is true. There it is, the shrine. Oh, I landed on like top of it. The moon be schmovin'. It be schmovin'. Needs to settle down. Okay, here we go. It settled down. Never mind. Is that the Giant Steep? I think that's Giant Steep. Okay. I need to make sure I don't look at it, or it'll move again. I think there it is. Did it move again? Oh, it's fucking moving again. Just gonna wait and watch. Oh. I was like, why won't it match the velocities? Because it's matching the velocity of Giant Steep. Still won't settle down. Settle down. Jesus Christ, it's just zipping. I suppose I could wait till it comes here, couldn't I? Alright, peace out, Moby. What is that? Is that that's the ash? Oh shit, there it goes! Is that the quantum moon? That we just saw? Oh, it dipped. Now it's by Timber Hearth. Am I just in a fool's errand? Okay, now it's by Giant Steep, but if I shift around, does it just... Bruh. I think every time I spot it on the map, it disappears, so I have to like... not look at it on the map. I don't know. I don't even know how the rules of this moon work. It might be a fool's errand to try to find it. It seems to be stable right now. Oh, it's right here, is it? It's apparently here. Balls, I don't see it. There it is. There it is. That is it, I think. Go, go, go. Don't lose sight of it. I think if I switch to landing mode, it might disappear. So I'm just gonna stare at it. Please don't disappear again. Oh, you're shitting me. It disappeared again. Okay, so I guess there's no settling on the quantum moon. Ah. Frustrating. How do I get there then? It would disappear when no one was watching. Created to track the moon's location. Okay. Something to do with the northern glacier is something to do with the moon. Okay. Should I head back to the Sunless City and explore? Because it does say there is more to explore here. So I guess for now we go back to Sunless City. Let's find the entrance from the although that one might be closed by now. The one that comes from the shooting portal might be closed from sand by now, but we'll give it a shot. Yeah, it's not too much sand there right now. Now where's that thing? No, that's not it. That's the distress. That's the normal entrance. There it is. This is the shortcut. Here we go. Okay, what have I not explored is the question. That do be the question. What have I not explored? I feel like I've gotten the Eye Shrine, I've gotten High Energy, Stepping Stone District maybe, in the Anglerfish District maybe. What have I not explored? So we've done the whole anglerfish business. What's this again? The gravity cannon? Stepping Stone Cave. We already used this to get to the anglerfish, so we've already kind of explored that part of it. Maybe there's another part of it to explore. No. get some of that tree fuel. Can try here again. Could try in here. Especially if there's some spikes that are blocking me from anything. Oh. Have I read those? That must be the thing I haven't seen yet. How does one get there? Seems to be an entrance around there. Yo, what up, Liperla? What are we doing? We're trying to explore more of the Sunless City because it says that there's still more to explore for me. But I don't know exactly what. Let's try this path. Maybe it'll bring me around. No, this is... Yeah, the anglerfish fossil lookout could be a way. No, that's all this is, isn't it? It must be the only possible thing could be this path here. No, not even this looks right. We'll give it a shot. Wait, was this always there? Was that always there? That must be the way, surely. Fuck it. Yes! No! I know what to do. Okay, it must be this one. Yes! Quick! Ah, I'm too late. And now I will die here. Well, I guess not. Technically, this could sand me up, couldn't it? I feel my controller vibrating like mad. Okay, well, I know what the thing is that I haven't seen, I guess. Maybe I have seen that. I don't remember seeing that, for sure. But maybe it's not that significant. Maybe it's not the thing that I need to see. Hmm. There was a chance the sand unlocked something else for me. Yeah, that's where they worship the sun thing. Alright, this is the exit to the Gravity Canyon. Let's consult the ship log and see where we want to go next. You gonna get lunch? Alright. Enjoy, Cactus. Do I take Tali or Javik on the final mission in Mass Effect 3? I'm torn. I think it's a risk taking the one you like, so pick the one you don't like, right? Although I think if you take someone you're loyal to, there's a higher chance they survive. Or they're loyal to you, rather. Let me go to the interloper if I can. It should be a little bit more melted right now. Not quite, but it should get more melted as it approaches the sun. This would be the teleport. Tali died on your first playthrough? That is sad. What is that? Is that the dark bramble that I'm passing? Yeah, I think that is. That's dark bramble. Feels like the interloper is hurtling towards me. Autopilot, autopilot. Bro, I fucking hate the autopilot. Okay, now we wait. I'm not sure where the frozen Nomai shuttle actually is. It has the entry for the frozen Nomai shuttle. Yeah, I think I landed on the rock this time, so I hope my ship will stay, but it doesn't super matter. I think this is largely a one-way trip. And if you want to teleport, you know it's teleport. Oh, you're shitting me. What? Why did it just fly away for no reason? What is happening? Are we getting sucked into this thing? I think we're just getting sucked into this for whatever reason. What? Why? Okay, well at least take me to Giant's Deep then. At least take me to Giant's Deep! What is happening? That looks like the quantum moon as well. I don't know if I can do anything about that. I think we're very slowly gaining on Giant's Deep. Emphasis on the word very slowly. Is that the Whitehall station? I think it is. Alright, here we fucking go. Been a while since I've been here. I'll happily get sucked up here. So many of my adventures just end up going awry. They just go the wrong way. Take me, tornado, take me. Lift me, goddammit, lift me. There we go. Oh, don't send me into fucking orbit. Oh man, the world's about to blow up soon. Kinda just fucked around on this one. The quantum moon shenanigans. The sand shenanigans. This was a real piss about. Maybe I can dive if I'm directly above the jellyfish. Maybe that's how I get to the core of Giant's Deep. I can't think of... Things about to go boom. Just as I reach land as well. Kaboom. That was not a good run. Okay, I think we need to explore that one spot in the Sunless City. The game kind of pushed you around that run. Yeah, we kind of got screwed by the gravity and stuff. But okay. I at least know where I have to go. Or a place I can go. I also can go and explore those ruins some more on my planet. That thing I'm curious about. Oh yeah, this is speed run material right here. I'm speed running right here. No, get back. Let's get to that spot. I think it was... Yeah, it was here. Here we go. This better be revolutionary shit. Who's been computing shuttle trajectories to the sun station? Don't worry, the station is in such low stellar orbit. We've constructed a different, safer way to travel there from Ash Twin. That would be Pi. I told her that she won't be traveling there by shuttle and that sun station doesn't even have a landing pad, but she said she knew. It's a purely theoretically exercise on my part, Yarrow. Who doesn't love computing a good low stellar orbit shuttle trajectory? Pi and I look forward to working with you, but I'm also relieved that it'll be easy to return to Ash Twin regularly. So there's a way... Oh, so there's a teleport pad on the sun to the sun station. Okay, that's good. That's big. So yeah, I've been wanting to get to that sun thing. So now I know how. So on the Ash Twin, if I go there, I should be able to get a teleport to the sun. I think on that note we can dip now. I came from like somewhere around here if I'm not mistaken. I seem to remember facing the from here? No. Here? Yes. Bonk. Okay, let's head to the station, the Ash Twin then. See if I can teleport to the sun. To the bloody sun, innit? Well, I feel like the towers are not unlocked yet. Like the towers that I wanna... Yeah, it looks like the towers are not ready. In that case, let's consult the ship's log firstly. There's a way to safely travel to the sun station from the Ash Twin. Okay, good. That means that I've explored what I wanted to explore. Should we go to the Brittle's Hollow and see the Hanging City? Wait, that's Hollow's lantern. Oh, am I latched onto the moon? Should I try going onto the moon? Oh, you're shitting me. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, it's gonna blow up, isn't it? It's about to blow up. I gotta repair it fast. God damn it. At least we know where we gotta go. First, we'll go to Brittle's Hollow. Explore the Hanging City. Try and explore the Black Hole Forge. And then we'll come back and try and teleport the Sun Station via the Ash Twin. Stupid autopilot. I hate how unreliable the autopilot is. Like sometimes it just does not do what you want it to do. After playing this game, the only way I can enjoy it again is by watching others play it. Hope you're having fun so far. What up, Mavlau? Yeah, we are. I'm having fun. Yeah, for sure. I think that's the only safe area, to be honest. Everything else kind of seems to collapse and screw you over. Okay. Oh, mama. Okay. We gotta get to those. Well, actually, I should try exploring this place a bit more because it says that there's more to explore here that I haven't gotten. So there must be some things that I have not managed to see here yet. Yeah, this is the path to the thing. There must be some things that I missed while exploring the Hanging City. Like maybe a writing or something that I didn't catch. Tree? Tree. So there's that. That's significant. I know that. If I can make it all the way there. Seems dicey. I was gonna call it risky and dicey, so ricey. Seems ricey. Is the hardest part of strategy not knowing whom we have lost, or the hardest part later when we will learn? I don't think I'd read that before. So we explored that way. I've seen this. Let's just double check and read it. is the shit about the eye. Is that my scout disappearing? So that's the correct way up there. This surely is very precarious, isn't it? What have I not seen is the question. And it's apparently something significant enough for the ship's log to tell me that there's more to explore here. This is the only place I feel like I haven't explored. For sure, that is. You know, I feel like I have explored it. Brother was in escape pod with us. I remember that one. About him losing his brother. Okay, I'm just heading over. Walking over. Okay. Let's make my way over. This game was like the best experience I've ever had playing a video game, but you can't recreate that again. It sucks when you have that game that you're like, man, I wish I could play it again and forget what I have learned now, but it cannot be done. Not yet, maybe somewhere down the line. They'll invent a Men in Black machine that pen wipes your memory. I think I need to be fairly quick now if I want to explore the rest of... How are the Nomai gonna get there? Like, did they have to super jump as well? I want to explore the Black Hole Forge and whatnot. 3 minutes is plenty. I'm sure I'll get to... I don't know if I've been up here. Oh, I have. I remember this room. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. I'm fucked. Ow. That's what I get for trying to take a shortcut. Okay, now to find an interesting piece of place to actually explore while I'm here. I don't think I'll make it to the interloper. Let's try that. Right. Okay. That was alarming. Oh, that's the space station. I can use that to get back to Ember Twin. That didn't want to be landed on, apparently. Yeah, apparently it did not like the idea of me exploring. Have I seen this? I feel like I have. Come back here. Interesting how the warp tech only works when you're facing a thing. How does that relate to the quantum moon, I'm wondering? Wait, isn't this... Yeah, my ship is like on this planet. Yo! Sick. Yeah, I've seen this one, so... Quantum moon be quantum mooning. Alright, if I can make it back to my ship, that'd be good. I can heal and refuel. Ow. Let's not die from bonking, please. Why me so stupid? Hopefully my ship isn't... I don't think it should be sunk into the ground. I landed on the distress signal, which stays stable, I'm pretty sure. I think what I'll do now is I'll go to the Ash Twin and try and teleport to the sun station. Now that those towers should be aligned. If I can correctly recognize what the sun station looks like. Fuel depleted. Hoping I can parkour my way up. Parkour! 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 Yes! Parkour. Made it. Made it to the safety of the home. Now, I gotta race to... Oxygen tank damage and upper hull damaged. Damn. Rip. Ooh, shit. Autopilot's trying to kill me. And again, I feel like it's trying to pump me into the sun here. Autopilot's the only enemy? Yeah, it's like Vinland Saga, you know, you have no enemies except for the autopilot. That is your enemy. So presumably this will, this should look like the sun. Oh, I'm getting sucked into the sun again. What is happening? Fuck me. Ah! Autopilot, autopilot. Okay, I need to find a tower that looks like the sun, I think. Oh, you're shitting me. My ship is gone. Goodbye, ship. So I need the tower that looks like a sun, I presume. This is gonna go to the sun station. Now this is the one that takes... it takes you to... I can't remember where, but I know it isn't the right place. I know I've used that one before. Okay. Now which one is this? I don't really want to trial and error here, because I think I'm only going to get one try. Fuck it. I don't have time to fuck around. Let's just take wherever this one takes me. I'll try and keep a note of where this one is. Is there any clues on the wall or anything? Well, if it is the sun station, then it should be about now. Warp should be coming pretty soon. Because we do be staring at that sun. Might be Giant's Deep. I suppose I could trial and error, couldn't I? Ow! How do I get back? There. Run! It's teleporting again. Go quick, get me back. Okay, so it isn't this one. We know this. Is this the place I came from? Yes, it is. Oh shit, that one is teleporting. Oh, I actually could have sent the scout to tell me. Okay, maybe this is the sun station. Let's find out. I definitely haven't teleported from here. I think I know that. Okay, so it is in Brittle's Hollow. I hear sun noises, so if it is going to be the sun, presume it'd be soon. Is it the sun station? Well, have I been? Is this Timber's Hearth? This is Timber's Hearth. It's the home planet. Okay, let's go back. Right, because this one has trees. Oh, this is the original one. Shit. Yeah, this is the one in the forge. But I did want to be... Oh, you're shitting me. Well, I was, the world's close to going boom anyways. Hey, my ship! Why is my ship like... Oh, no, that's not my ship. I thought that my ship is my ash thing chucker. Or my scout chucker. Let's see if there's anything else that's like revealed here that I can maybe explore real quick. Average Brittle Hollow experience. Like, what is this, you know? I mean, this is also from the Hanging City, but it doesn't want to hang out. Imagine if I discover something like right now. Quick, cool information arrive. I already read that one apparently. Yeah, I have. So this one is transporting from Brittle's Hollow. Or Brittle Hollow, whatever it's called. Which one is the bloomin' sun station then? Maybe it's not on that axis, maybe it's on the other axis, you know? I'm pretty sure I checked out all the towers in that one circle, so maybe it's on the other side. Because there was one was Timber Hearth, one was Brittle Hollow, and one was Giant Steep. Let's head to Brittle Hollow again, though. I'm gonna read. There's still more that apparently have not unlocked in the Hanging City, but I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is that I have not yet found on the Hanging City. I feel like I've rinsed it pretty thoroughly. What if I try the Hollow's Lantern, the volcanic moon? Doesn't seem very inviting, but you never know. Somehow I don't get the feeling this is a nice place to land. Yeah, this is fucked. I'm impressed by how these other travelers managed to, you know, build up these camps in their places, because shit is not easy. Well, they seem to quickly settle down into a routine. I'm stuck between wanting to speed run to get as much time as possible, but then that's also how you fall into the black hole. The good thing is that it's not necessarily an end of the line situation if you do fall into the black hole, because you can always use that, but it isn't according to plan. This pathway is cool. I'm gonna take my sweater off real quick. Okay. So whatever I haven't figured out in the Hanging City, so be it. Let's go to Rybek's camp, because it says there's something I haven't explored, which presumably when it says there's something I haven't explored in Rybek's camp, it's probably some interaction I haven't had with Rybek yet that is potentially illuminating. I do want to explore the forge again as well, but I've not been able to make it to that top district, which is annoying. Although I think I activated the elevator, or maybe I didn't. I know I've activated it at a point in time. Potentially from here. Yes, black hole forge controls. Which is, I feel like that's significant, because that's like putting the lift towards the forge, which I assume is good. I remember these, and I remember there feeling like there should be a third one, but there wasn't. check that I have read this one. Yeah, okay, I've read that one. Gravity's too strong here. I think I can do this probably, but what if excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in the star system and never saw Nona's warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know what he taught me. What if I've bitten off larger than I can chew? This will always feel strange even though my time with him was short. I miss my old mentor and deeply. All I can give is my best, and as Anona would say, should I best prove insufficient, then we will find another way to achieve what's needed. I have Clary and Root in the Forge and I have my clan. I am not alone. Okay, so that's Poke's internal struggles. Ooh. Let me sort this out first, and then I'll go back there. Yeah, so there's 3 now at least. We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. The vessel's warp core is broken. At best, recall those present when the vessel crashed said it sustained lethal injuries. There's no guaranteed reward for the risk. Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me there was little time to assess the nature of the extent of the damage. To require a return to Dark Bramble. Plume, my father said many could know my prayers there. My mentor Coleus and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. What Melore and I learned from that fossil will theoretically help us evade the anglerfish by hypothesis never tested on live specimen. See, okay, maybe the ship's log will explicitly spell it out for me, because I am not actually sure. They told us that the anglerfish are blind, but I couldn't really use that to dodge them. Maybe I'm just dumb. But this is good. That's a new piece of information. Almost missed this. Where is this going to take me? That's just for a potential way back down. Oh, what am I doing? The gravity's changing so frequently here. Looking at the readings of the gravity. Does this take me outside? Interesting. Interesting. Trying to see if I can memorize some important geographical structure that will help me understand how to get back, because this is a fast route straight to there's always a little shortcut, it seems. Yeah, so okay, if I go to the Phantom Moon ruins and then I look over, there's like a little triplet of glaciers that I can go through, and then boom. Uh-oh. Shit's starting to explode. Oh. I need to get over to the camp now. I think I can get up to one more floor, but it's that last floor that I cannot get up to. Really useful shortcut? Yeah, it seems like it. Because it takes forever to get normally from the Hanging City. I think this is a useless place if I remember. For me right now anyways. Yeah, I've seen that. I need to get back to that camp, but I don't remember how. Where was that goddamn camp? Maybe it's on the floor below, but let me just double check this here. Oh yeah, it was here. It was across this bridge if I remember correctly. There must be a way to get up there somehow, but... I think I gotta burn some fuel. Time is of the essence. I can get my fuel back from camp. The camp is below me, okay. I love that the black hole is just there if you miss. Wait, there was another option there. I think I've already said that one. I found the Nomai writing about a quantum pilgrimage to the quantum moon. The Nomai mentioned the quantum moon in a lot of their writing, so it's clearly special to them and special enough to make a trip by themselves. Maybe once Nomai journeyed to the quantum moon, they were considered an adult. Not the black hole. Including the hanging city that's just to the north. You can kind of see it from here. There's a big dome on the south pole called the Southern Observatory. You can't get inside from the surface. Trust me, I tried, but it's like the rest of the Nomai structures here. There's probably a path beneath the crust. This is probably where I needed to talk to them about. There you go, ship log updated. Yeah, this leads to the hanging tower thing. What I'm trying to get to. Where is this even zipping me up from? Is the question. I think I've already explored enough of the hanging tower that I don't see a benefit of going back there. Let's keep trying to find an entrance to that. So the Southern Observatory is maybe what, yeah, I need to learn about, which they said there's no entrance to on the surface. Is that one of these has to... Oh, so here's the observatory. So this is us here. I've just seen that. Oh, so there's a path from the tower, but there's also a path from here, apparently. Gravity Crystal Workshop. Oh, shit. I don't think I've seen that. So much so easy to miss in this game. This is trippy. Super trippy. What are these? Are they the gravity crystals? But they don't seem to be looking like a normal gravity crystal. Okay. Usually when there's ghost matter, it's because there's something good around it, but in that case it just looked like it was a way to the surface. Oh, has someone made it here? The range from the South Pole has been, I'm gonna go with harrowing because of the meteors, but hey, at least I made it here and not on fire. I poked around and there's some mold on my path that starts across from my campsite. Imagine the ruined building with the trees outside of it. Doesn't look like anything horrible, just stairs leading down. I can handle stairs. After I get my supplies, I'll follow the path and see where it leads. Okay, I think I know about that path. What up, paths on? I think I know what that path is. Wasn't this supposed to be the workshop? The gravity crystal workshop? There's gotta be something significant here. Doesn't feel like it. Maybe I shouldn't rush myself. Maybe I should really pay attention. Because you know what? Even if the world blows up, we now know a pretty fast way to get back. That being said, it does not look like there's anything useful here. Yes, usually the ghost matter hides something good, but in this case, doesn't seem like it. How many more times did the star blow up? Oh, I don't even know. Many, many times. Okay, I gotta quickly explore the rest of this place. Unidentified signal nearby. Oh, have I not scanned it? I'm stupid if I haven't. I haven't scanned the signal from... I swear I have scanned Ryback's signal, which is really annoying that maybe I haven't officially. Oh, I'm trying to press the back button, but it ain't working. Okay. Quickly, gotta find... I feel like time is running out. Gravity cannon. Is that the gravity cannon or is that the... I think this is the gravity cannon. This is the tower. No, that's the gravity cannon. So I do want to go that way. If indeed this is a path. Come on, take me somewhere good. There's a gravity cannon. funny, it's crazy how you don't even see this stuff from the outside. I've never even seen that structure. I feel like the thing's gonna blow up soon, so I probably should just explore a bit more methodically, see what's around, and prepare for next time. Oh god, I got launched there for some reason. You are kidding me. I think the world's about to blow up soon. I think the whole place was already getting enveloped by the black hole. I think that's what happened there. Alright, send me back. I think this will send me to the Ash Twin, which is not bad because then I can try and zip to the sun station real quick if we can get there, because again the sand is the biggest obstacle, although I think the music's about to start soon. Yeah, that means the world's gonna blow up in a second. Crap. Good run though, it was a good run. We learned a lot. Learned a shortcut. My ship made it all the way here. Oh, this is Brittle's Hollow. Okay, let me see if I can remember the shortcut. I think it's around here. There it is. Found the shortcut. Nice, that'll be good. This'll be good. YOLO! Or if I'm just bouncing between the black and the white hole. Maybe that's the way to live. Is to bounce between the black hole just as the world blows up at the right time. Although I'll come out on the white hole end faster than where I left, so that'll suck. Living on the edge. That's life in this game. So there remain two things I want to check out. One is I want to check out that sun station at some point, and two, I need to check out this observatory and that gravity cannon again. I can speed run to Brittle Hollow this time. There we go. The Nomai warp to this vessel's warp core broke when the ship crashed in Dark Bramble. I knew that. What do you mean? I can't believe that's what they were like, you need to check this out. And this is the Rybex tank. Rybex says you can't get the observers from the surface. There's probably a path beneath the crust. Okay. So it was just like perfunctory stuff that I needed to explore here. Wonder if there's an explanation for why everything is playing the same tune. You know, why are the space explorers playing the same tune that also causes the world to go boom? Hey, there's the gravity cannon. Wait, could you have just seen this all the time? Could you have just explored this all along? Oh dang, if that's the case, then I'm annoyed at myself for not having seen it. Yeah, I think you could have just been here all along. And this was the thing that I saw. Yeah, this is the tower. What is the point of having these two communing stones so close to each other? Ow, I thought I'd navigate that pretty smoothly actually. Sudden observatory is that way, so let's explore the gravity cannon real quick. Crossroads. Shuttle is currently resting at the quantum moon. Oh shit! Does that mean that if I... Oh, don't, no! False. I freaking hate when that happens. I always drop into it in case it's already aligned and I can just teleport off the rip, but... I think this actually sent me back to Brittle's Hollow last time. Seems everything is all in one line. So if it sends me back, that's good with me. I just gotta go back to where my ship is and we're good. But I don't actually lose too much time. Parkour! Can even get a quick top up here. Oh my god. There you go. That looks like it's about to fall apart, but okay. Okay, now, if I go into this shuttle, will it launch me to the quantum moon? Does it somehow have a way of doing that? I am here after watching it wander the skies for so long. I'm about to I'm about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed on the moon's south pole. I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. We don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes visitors at the south pole, just that it's true. Peace out, Ogara. As a child, I considered such unknown sinister. Now that I understand they bear no ill will, the universe is and we are. I am ready. Let's go. If this takes me to the quantum moon, that is super dope. Tell me I'm at the quantum moon. Oh, this just brought me back, did it? I thought that would warp me forwards. Where am I? I'm still at Brittle's Hollow. What is happening? I think the left sends me out, and the right seems to okay, so this is actually sending me somewhere. Okay, let's have a look where it sends me. The right seems to turn off the gravity. Where are you sending me? Is that what I need to do? Do I need to go upside down into that? Doesn't feel like I'm going anywhere with a purpose. I'm a little bit alarmed that the door is always open. Where is this going? Is this going to the quantum moon or what? Doesn't feel like it. Feels like I'm just aimlessly floating in space. I kind of am curious about that. I feel like surely I'm just YOLOing into aimless direction. How did I turn off the gravity last time? Is that even a worthwhile enterprise? I think this is a worthless enterprise. I want to see if this is like, oh, is it currently at the quantum moon? When I first turned up, it was like, oh, the shuttle is at the quantum moon. Then when I recalled it, it was just absolutely not. Wonder wonder if I could send my scout on it if it does end up in the quantum moon. That's that. Reaper's destroyed. Garrison Shepard living happily of royalties from the vids. Nice. I'm Commander Shepard. I think I need to dip here. This is just back to the Hanging City, isn't it? Maybe I'm too late. Well, that looks promising. Dragon Age Keep didn't upload any of the... One sec. Gotta make sure I get this. Uploading the Inquisition playthroughs, I'm pissy about it for sure. What's that? What? I don't understand. I do not comprehend. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness Christ. I think I'm too late. I think too much has fallen apart. Wait, is that the quantum moon? Look very dark. No, I think it's just a random block from Brittle Hollow. Frustrating how many times you have to end up back here. Okay, it is already spinning. Dragon Age keeps track of your world state and choices throughout the Dragon Age games. Interesting. Oh, and it didn't keep your Inquisition playthrough, and so you don't get to progress from where you were. Let's see, Dragon Age Keep sounds like a good name for something that does that. Send me back. I think it's close now. Here we go. It'll be fun to get back into lore in the world before the new game. Yeah, obviously I follow Syra on Twitter, so I've already gotten the knowledge that there's a new Dragon Age game coming. Where's that goddamn shortcut? There it is. I still have not really been able to get back to the Black Hole Forge. I'm not expecting much from the new game Mass Effect after Andromeda. I mean, I didn't dislike Andromeda, but it was a long time ago, so who knows whether it was actually good or not, but I enjoyed Andromeda when I played it. But I was a gaming noob back then. I just like Mass Effect games. What can I say? I enjoyed the combat, but the story didn't grab me. Well, the story definitely wasn't the original Mass Effect trilogy, but hard to match that, to be honest. What I get for my button spamming. The idea of Mass Effect Andromeda was interesting, right? It's like they wanted to explore another galaxy, and by the time they left, like shit had gone absolutely south. Like stuff in the original Mass Effect world kind of went like there's this mystery of like something's happening back there, something's happening here. Shit is just going down. Wait, this was a useless place, wasn't it? Yeah, this was useless. I need to go to the gravity cannon side. And then from there to the Southern Observatory. Wait, what happened when I tried to go to Southern Observatory? I can't even remember now. Did I just fall and get transported? Maybe that's what happened. That's not good. Don't think there's any way back there. Okay, we black hole. YOLO. Parkour. Did this take me back to them? That's hilarious. Great game. I recently just beat the DLC. Hey, what up, Nuggety? It is a great game, yes. I am tired of the number of times I've ended up out here. So what? Did I get to the Southern Observatory? Or did I just fall and like get zipped out? I don't even remember now. Don't remember what happened. There's still this mystery of the gravity cannon ship that... Does it take me to the quantum moon or not? My ship is gone. Gone with the wind. Is there the gravity cannon still around somewhere? Is this game hard? I think it's tricky. I don't know hard in the sense, like it really depends on the context of what you mean as hard, because is it Sekiro hard? Is it Elden Ring hard? No, but it's tricky. It's not always intuitive, but that's by design. Like, the flight mechanics are a real bitch to get used to. The story doesn't always directly tell you where to do, what to do, where to go. I'm gonna try jumping into the black hole as the world's about to take me. See what that does. Should you really be playing the banjo right now? Quite what I was hoping, because I guess the black hole is closer to the thing than the white hole, then you're not going to be able to dodge it. If it was the other way around, I'd be curious, right? What if the white hole was closer? Would I teleport into this? Yeah, we're going to pause there, I think, for the night. I don't know if I unraveled anything major, but I got better at more consistently exploring, I think. There's still two things I need to do. I need to get on the Ash Twin and onto the Sun Station. And I need to figure out this quantum moon thing. And I think I need to check out the Southern Observatory.